We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Vinicius Junior. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, super piece of play. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. Being pressed here. Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Lee. Now with Vitinha. Promising position, this. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a strong tackle. And passing it through. There's the chip. And the keepers. And turned onto the woodwork. Might work out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
That little deflection took all the sting out of it. Really good last-ditch defending.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can they create something? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! Fully committed. Well, spot on with that challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It needs an accurate cross. Well, good idea. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, that was incisive. This to get them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps. Willian Pacho. Now with Vitinha.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And rattling the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Intercepted effortlessly. And there to intervene. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look
oh,
like
wait a moment, look at what's happening. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of... Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And he read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Liverpool have given it away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. It's a perfect challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, read it really well. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Really getting stuck in. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And cutting it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Nico Gonzalez. That's a lovely ball. Ugo Ekitike. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nice looking pass. No more time left. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Wirtz. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
A very good tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Salah! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Molina. Almada. Given away by Atletico. He's in behind. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Just the challenge that was required. For the lead here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And look at this! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner once more. Delivering it. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, now they have possession. And blocked there.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Another perfect position to read it. Decent idea. Oh, could be. And taking it without any trouble at all. Did a good job of cutting it out. Alvarez. In position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Alexis McAllister. Well, there to intercept. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The delivery. And he's got to clear his lines. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Gives it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Almada. Oh, that's a clever ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Coaches to... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, great vision. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And winning it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ito. Now Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Kane! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Real Madrid have given us away. Fine run from Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lot to like about that pass. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move this. Oh, big opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Kimmich. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, nicely cut out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Teammates available. And a chance for the lead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carl, and he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. And players waiting in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And cutting in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he deliver? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. Kane. Can he find the net? Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity it is. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Alexander-Arnold. Thoughtful play. Mbappe. Oh, chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Decent looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it groundhog. Store for you today, the hype. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mensch. Now with Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And still looking for space. Vitinha. Can he get them level? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Liverpool have the ball once more. João Neves. And great work to confuse the defender. McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gravenberch. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And look at this. Oh, how did that not go in? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. He's in. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Decent looking ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Lovely ball. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Lee. Hugo Ekitike. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Milos Kerkez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
It's an opportunity. Oh, monster intervention.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Hugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And nothing comes of this attack. Wirtz. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? João Neves. And the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lee. Delightful pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
To give them the advantage. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ferreira. That's a nice ball. Mensch. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kangin Lee. Good looking pass. Who wants to make a challenge? An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. And ball back with PSG now. A lot of space to attack. Gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. McAllister. Ekitike. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows? What? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. football fans. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner kick played in. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Tah. Oh, an incredible block. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Decent looking pass. Throw in then for Bayern. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Clever defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
A very timely interception. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance here. Brilliant pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Interesting pass. And a timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alexander Sørloth. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Danger building. Well, not cleared away completely. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Decent position. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Already closing him down here. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Sørloth. Can Gonzalez finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, lovely ball. Joshua Kimmich. Drifting infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Luis Diaz. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. And the referee has given a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. Throw in for Atletico. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's opening up and collected with considerable ease. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Alexander Sørloth. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Alvarez. Fantastic ball. Oh, could finish. Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Chance to shoot. Can he? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot of excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Oh, it might be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they open them up? And this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. João Neves. On to Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, great defending. João Neves. Now with Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And passing it through. Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted effortlessly. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Neves. João Neves. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Magnificent defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lee. There to win it back. Oh, good vision there. Vitor Ferreira. Lee. Well, they've given him too much space. Neves. Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might it be Mbappe? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And pressing expertly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Kangin Lee. Is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
And PSG come away with it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kangin Lee.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. That was going in. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, genuine chance. What a block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Cutting in. And look at this. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This looks interesting. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the... Around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Chances on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ryan Grafenberg. Electing to shoot. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. A delicious piece of skill. Incisive pass. And darting through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Salah. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Wirtz. Excellent defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big opportunity. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Florian Wirtz. Could be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nico Gonzalez. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Wirtz. Lovely weight. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. And a fine tackle. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good through ball. Atletico have given it away. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, nice ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, that's a really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And possession changing hands. Ekitike. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. And given away by Atletico. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And he read it superbly. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Gonzalez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ugo Ekitike. And a strong tackle. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Through the middle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. What can Real do from this position? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alphonso Davies. Oh, great vision. He's through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane. And space to cross it. And roaming free here. It will be a Bayern corner. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Teammates available. Kane! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking the crossbar. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Michael Olise. Chance to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decent idea. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, that's great defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Luis Diaz. And playing it through. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, moving it nicely. Vinicius! Capable of so much better from that position. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. And that is that. Half-time here on... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Very quick thinking there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Federico Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brilliant pass. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Chouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. No, high-quality defending. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Smart defending. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Must take the lead here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Oh, perhaps to win it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chouameni. And look at this! A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents... as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Vicha Kvaratskhelia has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he find the right pass? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
McAllister. This looks interesting. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. The attack showed promise. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Now this could be productive. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Gravenberch. Possession lost by Liverpool. Kangin Lee. An effective challenge. Hakimi. Ugo Ekitike. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Neves. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lee. Textbook example of how to cut it out. "30 minutes left for play. Beautifully weighted ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Kangin Lee, determined defending, and conceding the throw-in. João Neves. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately, and heading it just over the bar. Just 15 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
On to Zabani. Kangin Lee. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ugo Ekitike. And foiled only by the crossbar. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Kvaratskhelia. Trying to tee it up. Well, nothing comes of the attack when A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Joshua Kimmich. Brilliant pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good vision. Diaz. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out. Luis Diaz. And on to Gonzalez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Smart defending. Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And he read it well defensively. Oh, this looks useful. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Possible chance. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. You don't want to give the ball away there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now Vargas. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Ah, that's how to defend. Teammates available. Alexander Sørloth. That is that. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great vision. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nicolas Gonzalez, encouraging this from Atletico. This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Michael Olise. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Carl. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Alexander Sørloth. Delightful pass. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, quick and slick. Kimmich. And he's broken free. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, good-looking run. And a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Alexander Sørloth. Can he get one back? That is tackling of the highest order. Harry Kane. Almada. Gonzalez with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kane. And tidy defensive play. The final A riveting friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Perfect tackle. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Options in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Haaland. Danger building. Getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Erling Haaland. Intercepted effortlessly. Mecha. And he read it well defensively. Havertz. Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Might jump in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sané. Really nice ball. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Havertz! And able to get a body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Berg. Nice looking move, this. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Distributing it well. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Berg. showing a good reading of the game. Dangerous ball, ready to strike, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Patrick Berg. The high press was very much on.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Promising looking ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Decent looking ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Kimmich. Sané has it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be threatening. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, this is looking promising. And a good save there. Deniz Undav. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Felix Mecha. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in second. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the USA and they take on Croatia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchup.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, so near, off the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he saw the situation developing. And the United States have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Lovely weight. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ivan Perisic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Full credit, wonderful stop. Oh, read it really well. Good ball over the top. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Fine pass. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
To reduce the arrears, well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. And a strong tackle. Nicely played. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. On a time for composure on the ball. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ivan Perisic. Might be a chance here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Luka Modric with the corner. Vigorous defending. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Timothy Weah. Reina. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Modric. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very effective pass. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Feeding it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Trying his luck. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Possession one. Chance here. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Serginho Dest. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Ivan Perisic. Good-looking pass. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vlasic. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Weah. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivan Perisic. And a throw-in it's going to be. And possibilities here. And he's broken free. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. The attack ended disappointingly. Effective challenge. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The USA doing well to regain possession. Good defending from way up. Giovanni Reina. And he's made headway. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ricardo Pepi. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. From long range. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It's Czechia and they take on Norway.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Intelligent ball. Erling Haaland! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Productive pass. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alexander Sørloth. On to Haaland. And the pass deftly cut out. Schick. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Schick. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. We're really closing him down here. Haaland. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And Norway regaining possession. Interesting pass. Berge. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Klojek. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away and a throw-in to come. Berge. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Berg. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it might be. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking run. Takes it on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Holland. Sadilek. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now, options are plenty. Patrick Berg. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A room to roam on the wing. That's well read defensively. Klojek. Patrick Schick! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Alexander Sørloth. Holland. Sadilek. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Klojek. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Berge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that brings the attack to an end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vladimir Tsofal. Schick with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. building to a crescendo all week and welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Havertz. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic now. Adams. Well, the attack looks promising. Terrific block. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sané. And playing advantage. Oh, big moment. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kimmich. Sané has it. Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Pulisic. Good through ball. Can he deliver? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Musiala. Undav. A very good tackle. Dest. There to take it away. Felix Metja. And Havertz. Now with Musiala. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Fantastic ball. Kai Havertz. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Uedraogo. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Metja. Sané has it. Oh, danger here. Sané has it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now the counter-attack looks on. In position. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kai Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. Draogo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nice weight on the pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Palmed away by the keeper. Tyler Adams. Splendid defending. Joshua Kimmich. Draogo. Decent looking ball. Magnificent defending. Corner it is as Germany push to add to their lead here. Aronson. Maybe the ideal pass. Chances on. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Undav. Felix Metja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Felix Metja. Now with Havertz. Undav. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Pulisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? And a solid... Kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Nicely regaining possession. Well, nicely cut out. Adam Hlojek might be able to set up the chance. Sadilek. Bit sloppy there. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Modric. Musa. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Did well to win the ball back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great vision. And he read it well defensively. Waited well. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sadilek. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sadilek. Oh, danger here. Modric. Pasalic. This could be troublesome. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Maybe the ideal pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And they keep it moving. Mateo Kovacic. And now their turn to have the ball. And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. Marko Pasalic. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Klojek. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Ivan Perisic. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ivan Perisic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising position, this. Patrick Schick! And fired against the crossbar. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, possession problems. Adam Klojek. And finding their flow. Can they forge ahead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Petar Musa. Distributing it well. Modric. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sadilek. This might get them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Perisic. And suddenly on the front foot. Modric. Genuine chance. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Productive pass. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And full time, the And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Norway.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Still trying to make something happen. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasteful here from Norway. Might lead to a chance. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, when Kai Havertz is on top of his game, he can be so difficult to stop. I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Berg. Patrick Berg. On attacking possibilities. Will it go in? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Draogo. Not the pass he had in mind. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Havertz. Dennis Undav. And showing good game awareness. Holland. Dennis Undav. And Norway with the ball again. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Undav. Plenty of support here. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Martin Ødegaard. Opting for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Brown in possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he read it superbly. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Dennis Undav. On to Wirtz. Seemingly no one can stop him. Why not try it if you can do it? It opens up for Havertz. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's a weighted pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Sané. And that's a very effective run. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it might be! And beyond the last defender, offside. Again, they couldn't keep it. Draogo. And Kai Havertz. Sané. Taking one for the team. So the corner played into the box. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Alexander Sørloth. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? Decent position. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lot to like about that pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to ram home their... outcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia, and they face the USA.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this could really help the cause. Vlasic. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And on this
Derek, what a chance this is!
Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent pass. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Baturina. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Did well to win it back. Weah! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Musa. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marko Pasalic. Baturina. Went in strongly, decisively. Always likely to be given as a foul. Weah. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And losing the ball there. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, great save! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A very effective challenge put in. Retaining possession proving difficult. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Weah. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Shutalo. Petar Musa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That might help them. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Intelligent defending. Pepe. Giving it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's opening up. Well, what a stop that was. Petar Musa. Gvardiol. It's with Pasalic. Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Weah. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Can he find the right pass? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Modric. Not the pass he had in mind. Dangerous ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Marco Pasalic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. To the and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the basic...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Released it nicely. Alexander Sørloth. Patrick Berg. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Hold on. And that's comfortably gathered. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Letting the play flow. Can they add to their lead? Can he score? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Schick. Sadilek. Excellent vision. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And teammates to play it to. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now what can they do from here? Super stop! Showing good situational awareness. Erling Haaland, fully committed. And Patrick Schick now. There's the shot. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Schick. Feeding it through. Taking one for the team. High pressing and good high pressing. And still looking to get the shot away. Nicely cut out. Klojek. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And having a go! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Hauge. Berg. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Klojek. And this to level it. Erling Haaland. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Huge block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific block there. Ødegaard. Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Sadilek. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexander Sørloth. Committed challenge. And threading it through. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be dangerous. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Threads it nicely. Adam Hlojek. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sofal. Adam Hlojek. Might lead to a chance. Corner given. And the short option preferred. High quality defending. It is to be a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Outdoing his opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Still looking for space. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, a quick...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nice-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Uedraogo. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Aronson. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that is offside. Timothy Weah. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Havertz. Sané has it. Flag raised for offside. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, great attacking play. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
McKennie. Denis Undav. Good ball over the top. And the United States recovering possession well. Brendan Aronson. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ah, a magnificent challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Denis Undav. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the through ball? Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The first half here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And covering tremendous. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Ricardo Pepi. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Thoughtful play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Brown. Denis Undav. Well, he's given us away. Adams. Ricardo Pepi. Can they square the game? That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's a good ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Pulisic. Brendan Aronson. And slipped through beautifully. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Good-looking move. And the lead beckons. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Germany pushing forward with options available. Good-looking sequence, this.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Germany sloppy in possession here. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Will there be late excitement? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And crossed in there. Just over the top in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And possession changing hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And he's driving his team forward. Can he put it away? To a crescendo all week, and very shortly one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert and up. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be a chance. Not troubling the keeper. Musa. Intercepting it intelligently. Schick. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sadilek. Possession one. Pasalic. Struggling to keep the ball. Schick. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Baturina. Oh, could finish. Adam Chlojek. Now opening things up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defence. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's a neat move. High-quality defending. Baturina. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. What can they do from here? Outdoing his opponent. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Musa. Trying to connect. Just straying offside. Tomasz Holeš. Chlojek. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Baturina. Ivan Perisic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good attempt! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Schick. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really good ball there. Oh, danger here. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And this to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sadilek. Kovacic lost it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes to go then. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity. Oh, really close with that effort. And finding the flow. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now to level it. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Ivan Perisic. Promising looking ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Beautifully weighted ball. It might still be problematic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great vision. Cutting in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through.
And